A contest that surely falls in the can't-miss category. Two teams with so much to like about them on a collision course. And it's anyone's guess what the outcome will be today. It's Manchester City. They face Bayern Munich. And it's live next on EA TV. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Nicely timed tackle. Harry Kane. Electing to cross into the centre. Can he convert? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Doku. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. It needs an accurate cross. Now a decent position. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And City being afforded too much room. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayu. Harry Kane! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And what a strike that is. Lots of pace and power, and the goalie just can't keep it out. It's a good finish.
Manuel Neuer. On to Olise. Kane. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Donnarumma. Semenyo. City could be onto something. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, moving it nicely. And that's really well read. Clear deflection off the defender there. Short corner it is. Thoughtful play. And clears his lines. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Mateus Nunes. Takes it on. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Upamecano. Luis Diaz. And a fine tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he do it? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
So the corner played into the box. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance perhaps.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
It's a short corner. Josip Stanisic. Olise. Can they make something of this now? Oh, danger here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure. High up the field, they don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Chances on. Out of play, City throw. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Counter-attacking possibilities. Kane. Opportunity. Great movement. Well, it was a promising-looking counter-attack, but no end product.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
And Bayern doing well to win it back. Konrad Laimer. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Foden. Oh, in with a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, this is great. I really like the way he slipped past his marker here. And there's still plenty to do for Foden. He opts for power this time, puts his foot through it, giving the keeper little chance to save it.
So underway again at 2-2. Upamecano. Stanisic. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Oh, managing to beat him. And players waiting in the centre. Well, good idea. And losing the ball there. Could be a chance to break. Michael Olise. Good weight on that pass. Is it going to be? Can they set up a chance? On to Musiala. Decent chance. And safely dealt with. Elects to go short. This looks interesting. Now with Musiala. Will he play it in? Could be! Given away by City. Luis Diaz. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it might be! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the movement off the ball, pulling the defenders all over the place. And the passing, it's so intricate. As soon as there's an opening, they take it. It's a great finish too.
Rodri. Very quick thinking there. Oh, fancy footwork. And look at this! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Josip Stanisic. Jamal Musiala. And fed forwards. And well positioned to clear.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Foden. And running free here. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the decision is one of offside here. Stanisic. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Manuel Neuer. City move it forward with purpose. A very effective challenge put in. Jamal Musiala. Well, he's got past his man. Teammates in the middle. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
City couldn't keep it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And putting paid to the danger. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Need to get bodies back. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, he's gone into the book.
Good decision from the ref. He'll have to be careful now.
ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Oh, he's lost possession. And wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Haaland. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Luis Diaz.
Well, it's been all Bayern over the last 15 minutes or so. Surely if they do get another, that would be game over as a contest. They just need to make one of these chances count now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. This could level it. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality of the...
Real chance. Oh, might get to it. Oh, it's in. And that might be the goal that clinched. The promise of high-octane excitement. How could it be otherwise with these two quality sides about to go at it with zeal and vigour? An exciting duel in prospect. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for... Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent.
Trying his luck, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Jamal Musiala. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. And the pass deftly cut out. Trying to tee it up. And I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Oh, wait a minute, Sue, a chance. That's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Well, nicely cut out. Now, what can they do with the ball? And Bayern finding space on the flank. And a throw-in it's going to be. That's a good-looking pass. It's there for him. Oh, superb reflexes. The ball back with Real now. Perhaps they can counter from here. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. And he's in. And a superb stop.
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Now, options are plenty. And it's a quality pass. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? Real Madrid regaining possession. Very effective pass. And he did well to cut it out. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Good-looking move. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Well, they're on the ball, and they just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Real Madrid have given us away. Ball retention, so important.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. You've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless. And once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
Given away by Real Madrid. Throw in then for Bayern. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Cleared off the line. The Merengues have lost the ball. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Chances on. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That might help them. And the keeper did well to get there first. Jamal Musiala. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And the first half is in the history books. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. Harry Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Nicely played. And offside it is. Substitution for Real Madrid. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Luis Diaz. Musiala. Incisive pass. And a superb challenge there. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Oh, great vision. Opportunity. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Vinicius. Oh, surely! Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Mbappe! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. The referee has a decision to make. Oh, good idea. Is this the moment? And surely. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, have a look at this. He does so well to see the pass, and the weight is just spot on. But you do have to ask questions of the defending, I think. The keeper's left in a 2-on-1 situation. There's no support, and it makes for a relatively easy finish.
Carvajal. Now with Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. This could be troublesome. It could be for Mbappe. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Musiala. Decent-looking ball. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Valverde. Lovely ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Manuel Neuer. Konrad Laimer. Good ball to switch the play. Ball control is the key. Luis Diaz. And easily intercepted. Konrad Laimer. On to Musiala. 15 minutes left for play. Promising move this from Bayern. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mbappe. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Stanisic. Take it away. He might well be in hot water here. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Must take the lead here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And able to get a body in the way. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, and I was impressed with how quickly they got back there, you know.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Oh, big chance! Oh, that's an astonishing save!
Yeah, that could have been decisive, couldn't it? But they're still very much in this.
Takes it on. Quick reflex action from Neuer. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Able to skip past his man. And what a magical save it was! A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Maybe dangerous here. Got the try. Now the keeper grabs it. Michael Olise. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, we say it so often, Jamal Musiala is a special talent, and he demonstrated just that in this game.
Well, what an individual performance. Show the real composure.
Welcome to a match that promises fireworks. The atmosphere's electric, with the crowd really coming alive, and we could see something special today. The stage is set for a contest you don't want to miss. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And is this to be the moment when the threat of relegation is finally banished? A pressure game for sure. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, it's fair to say the season hasn't gone to plan, has it? But they know what they've got to do to get it done today. And I'm sure they will, you know.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles, and they're playing with just one up front. Players waiting in the centre. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. He's in here, and a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
And the defender left behind. This to go in front. Goes for the chip. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Diaz. A really good interception to take the ball. PSG with width here. And the promise of something happening is over. And the momentum is lost.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Solid clearance to ease the pressure. And they might be in. Great chance here. A really promising attack has come to naught. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's opened up. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And the corner is fired in. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Tackle. Oh, could be here. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Still trying to find the space. A magnificent stop, and there'll be more to make as they chase the game. Corner to PSG, as they now look to press home their advantage. Well met, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper. Olise. Bayern showing good width here. Now, can he get the cross in? Getting closer. So Bayern trailing, but what can they do with this corner? They take it short. Setting up the chance. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. A good job done to keep it.
Yeah, shows his strength there to hold them off.
Lionel. Kimmich. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's on here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Ball one back. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. On he goes. Terrific. Genuine chance here. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. If they go now, there could be a break on. Could pull one back here. A vital block. They decide against putting it in. Kimmich. Teeing up the chance now. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Musiala. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And that will do it for the first half here at the Parc des Princes. The ball rolling again after a sublime first half from PSG. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Well, that's going to be a free kick. On a free kick, you've got to beat the wall. What a chance here. And a superb block. Can he finish? Oh, really good goalkeeping there. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Neves. There could be something building for PSG here. And it's on there. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, now they could spring the trap. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Oh, could be here. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Jamal Musiala. No sign of keeper yet. And denied by a top-draw tackle. And into the last 30 minutes now. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. And that's gone to the wrong place. There's space out wide for PSG now. Now the chance for them to pull forward. It's offside, and that will be that. Stanisic. It's nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. Josip Stanisic. Diaz. Ball lost and the chance gone. Good ball in behind. And played in now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. In the right position to cut out the pass. It looks the right ball. And they can't go any further here, offside. Harry Kane. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Players waiting in the centre. A different angle of attack. And met by solid goalkeeping. And they go short with the corner. And they might be in. Oh, surely. More work to do yet. Ball one, well read. And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. What a chance! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Delivered into the box. Could be a chance to break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Could be dangerous. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Luis Diaz. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. But it's only going to be a penalty, no yellow card.
Yeah, usually you'd expect a card for that, so I can...
So full time here, and not the result that the Bayern Munich fans wanted. What about the overall performance?
Well, they'll be disappointed with not just the result, but also the way that they've played. They were a bit sloppy for me. The midfield never really dictated the game, and it's just how they react from this now.
Well, we know what a good player he is, and he's really showed it today.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Con el 13, Romero. Con el 6, Lisandro Martínez. Con el 25, Facundo Medina. Con el 7, De Paul. Con el 20...
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Medina. It's a neat move. It's a good-looking pass. McAllister. Now opening things up. The cross is on. Well, high-quality defending. Well, that's how to press. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Rodri. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Almada. Brings it nicely. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And dealt with proficiently there. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. And they keep it moving. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Now with Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Committed challenge. Might lead to a chance. Really clever pressing. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Medina. Now with Messi. Almada. Now with Medina. Medina. Fernandez. On to Messi. No panic, just passing.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oyarzabal. On to Messi. Almada. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rodri. Might be onto something. Yamal playing it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Now with Medina. Medina. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Almada. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Pedro Porro. On to Yamal. Promising attack. Yamal. Promising possession, this. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Can they set up a chance? Oh, big chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, just take another... At this, because the 1-2 to get behind the defence is superbly worked, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Romero. On to McAllister. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Pedro Porro. On to Yamal. And he takes it away. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dani Olmo. Molina. On to McAllister. Almada. And the ball back with Spain now. That's a good-looking pass. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Almada. Fernandez. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Romero. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister.
Llamada para el
Fernández.
segundo de espera. Nuestra sobrina se está esperando en la puerta 6.
Romero. McAllister. Almada. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Moving the ball really well here. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And he has options available. Laporte. Cucurella. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. It's with Porro. Maybe dangerous here. And a clever piece of defending. De Paul. On to McAllister. Fernandez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Rodri. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Distributing it well. And a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Fernandez. On to Messi. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Baena. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Alex Baena. Rodri. Cucurella. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Just cutting off the supply. Messi. Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. McAllister. And he did well to cut it out. Rodri. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Medina. It's with Martinez. Almada. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. Romero. Medina. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's a quality pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Now a decent position. And the chance is on. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and then the perfect finish from Lautaro. He really does hit this with power. That's an excellent goal.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Yamal. It's with Laporte. It's with Porro. Laporte. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Teammates available. Rodrigo de Paul. Playing with a flow and intensity. Fernandez. Now with Medina. And passing it well. Danger still on. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Fired over by Messi. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Pedro Porro. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Medina. Romero. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Romero. Now Romero with it. Let's see if something comes of this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Medina. Alexis McAllister. Almada. Now with Medina. Fernandez. Romero. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. Medina. Now Romero with it. On to McAllister. De Paul. Intercepted effortlessly. Alex Baena. The ball with Rodri. And possibilities here. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Medina. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Clever defending. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's splendid play. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, blocked it! No, high quality defending. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Rodri. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Promising looking ball. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Baena. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Now with Yamal. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Now with Medina. Fernandez. Almada. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Fernandez. McAllister. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Cucurella. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And Spain regaining possession. Rodri. Thoughtful play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodri. Oh, moving it nicely. And cutting it out. De Paul. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Medina. Now with McAllister. Now with Medina. On to McAllister. De Paul. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. The first half here comes to an end. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in an attacking sense in the first half. How about your assessment?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Alex Baena. The ball with Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo de Paul. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. De Paul. McAllister. Now Romero with it. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. The ball with Martinez. And showing good game awareness. Lisandro Martinez. On to McAllister. Romero. No panic, just passing. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. And he did well to cut it out. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Oh, good idea. Yamal. Just lost the momentum. Now Molina. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Now Romero with it. Fernandez. Romero. Ball retention so important. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Could be troublesome. A good and fair challenge. Medina. Fernandez. Oh, read it really well. Dani Olmo. Now with Pedri. Flowing here, but quick thinking defensively. Decent idea. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Molina. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Fernandez. A very timely interception. Dani Olmo. The ball with Rodri. Will it happen for them? Superbly read and executed. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Messi. Molina. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Now with Medina. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Medina. Clever defending. Rodri might be onto something. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And the keeper diving to thwart it. Played over. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. There to win it back. Good-looking move. Oh, they were in a decent position too. McAllister. De Paul. And into the last 30 minutes now. Martinez. Really good ball there. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Con el 26, Argentina. Entrando en el terreno de juego con el 17, Lionel.
Laporte. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Romero. On to Messi. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Enzo Fernandez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Yamal. Cucurella. Baena. Not a great challenge. And so a caution it'll be.
Yeah, had to get a card for that challenge.
Pedri. It's with Porro. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo de Paul. You can sense the threat is there. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Oh, horrible injury to his shoulder there. Landed right on top of it. Sore, but he's tough, and I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Pedro Porro. Impressive build-up. It's with Porro. Danger building. Oyarzabal! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And a substitution in the offing.
España mueve el banquillo. Sale del partido con el 21, Oyarzabal. Le sustituirá con el
Medina.
Ferran Torres.
Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Now Romero with it. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. And a good-looking pass.
That pass is always on.
Opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Cucurella.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. Rodri. How can they open up the defence here? Laporte. Cucurella. Rodri. And there to intervene. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Laporte. On to Pedri. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It's with Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. Rodri. Alex Baena. Now with Pedri. Laporte. Cucurella. Alex Baena. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And time for the change now. Played over. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. What an important piece of defending.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. McAllister. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Well, good idea. Ball retention is often part of it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nico Williams. Now with Pedri.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. and that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Romero. Now with Medina. Fernandez. Medina. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. And good anticipation. Good angle for the cross. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, look at this again. No real power, but great understanding of the situation. That's an excellent goal.
So they restart the game, and time is running out. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. And a timely intervention. Lamine Yamal. It's with Porro. Laporte. On to Williams. Cucurella. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Molina. Now still pressing for a goal here. McAllister. Now with Medina. That's a good-looking pass. And possession ceded by Argentina. Now the counter-attack looks on. Torres. Can he finish them off? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. How can they find a late leveller? Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Might be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ferran Torres. That's a good-looking ball. This could finish it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well. Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Alvarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could catch them on the break. Beautiful pass. Can they use their pace? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Physically strong and secure on the ball. De Paul. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Substitution time it is here. Fernandez. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Paredes. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Paredes. Can they level it here? Alvarez. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And over it comes. Argentina will get the throw-in. McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez. On to McAllister. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Torres. The ball with Rodri. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. In search of an equaliser. And it's played into the centre. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. Could be troublesome. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't part of the script as far as their fans are concerned. Your assessment?
They were certainly off the pace today, beaten to the ball in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
Well, a marvellous effort that from Dani Olmo. Put so much into the game and such a skillful operator.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
And welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Con el 6, Lisandro Martínez. Con el 25, Facundo Medina. Con el 7, de Paul.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So off and running here, the first half underway. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. De Paul. Cucurella. Baena. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Medina. Alexis McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Martinez. On to McAllister. High quality defending. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. And strong play here. And passing it well. Can he finish? Oyarzabal! There it is! And just the ideal start.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Medina. It's with Martinez. Now with Medina. And good anticipation. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Pedro Porro. Rodri. It's with Porro. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo. Yamal. It's with Porro. Oh, useful ball. Can they fashion a chance?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. McAllister. Now Romero with it. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Danger building. On to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, big opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedro Porro. Rodri. And a throw-in for Argentina. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. Now with Medina. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw-in to come. Rodri. On to Pedri. And nicely over the top. Can they carve out another one? Opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Could be. Just the challenge that was required. Fernandez. Medina. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Nahuel Molina. Almada. Now with Medina. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Is this the moment? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the move breaks down. Medina. Almada. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. McAllister. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Fernandez. Almada. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Almada. Fernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lamine Yamal. It's with Porro. Yamal. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. And Argentina giving it away. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. In a decent position. Can he score? Still a chance. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Romero. Medina. It's with Martinez. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Medina. Almada. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. It's with Martinez. Almada. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Medina. Almada. Alexis McAllister. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Now there to intercept. Pedri, good distribution. What to like about that pass? It was a great pass. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Dani Olmo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Messi. Now with McAllister. Messi. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Playing with patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Dani Olmo. Feeding it through. Can they do it? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. De Paul. Now with Messi. Romero. Now Romero with it. On to McAllister. Clever defending. Rodri. Pedro Porro. It's with Laporte. Baena. Cucurella. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could pull one back here. Martinez. Oh, it might be. Fernandez. And possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Yamal. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Crossing into the middle. Couldn't hang on to it. Rodri. Laporte. Pedro Porro. It's with Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo. Can he play it in? Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Good strong... Yamal! The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Nice looking move, this. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That's really good awareness there.
Lisandro Martinez. Medina. On to McAllister. Romero. Now with Medina. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pedro Porro. It's with Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Yamal. No space for them here. Rodri. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. The ball with Rodri. Just lost the momentum. In a decent position. It's there for him. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game. And it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rodri. Baena. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far.
Martinez! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Rodri, on to Yamal. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Lamine Yamal. It's with Porro. Oyarzabal. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the ball back with Spain now. De Paul. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Lionel Messi. Very effective pass. Chance here. Eyeing an opening. In position. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Cucurella. Alex Baena. On to Pedri. Baena. Just the challenge that was required. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Almada. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. That's a good ball. Just time to play it over. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it's the sort of day when you say good luck to anybody charged with the task of trying to stop Dani Olmo.
I have to say, he has been a joy to watch today. You just want the ball to go to him. Some of his passing has been brilliant, and of course he's created a goal. Magnificent performance.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Will it happen for them? The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Rodri. Well-timed tackle. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. High quality defending. Pedro Porro. The ball with Rodri. It's with Porro. Alex Baena. Laporte. Baena. Cucurella. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And they're making a change.
Lionel Messi entrará en el terreno de juego con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. McAllister. Well read to win possession back. Oh, nice ball. Well clattered away. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Romero. Alexis McAllister. Now Romero with it. Molina. Really getting stuck in. Molina. Now with McAllister. McAllister. Now well Molina. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. And moving it forward. Crossing possibilities. Promising possession this. Enzo Fernandez. Well, there to intercept. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo with it. The referee has given a corner. And over it comes. There it is! The goals keep coming! No 3 goals without reply. Romero. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo De Paul. On to McAllister. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Romero. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pedri. On to Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. And in the perfect position to read it. Now, options are plenty. Dani Olmo. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Opportunity. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Almada. Showing good defensive judgment. Good strong play on the ball.
He's so good at doing that.
Pedri. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo with it. And he did well to cut it out. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Play for a Spain throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in. Molina. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Lisandro Martinez. Successfully cut out. Rodrigo De Paul. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Alex Baena. Laporte. Rodri. Baena. Cucurella. Pedri. Might lead to a chance. And he's broken free. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Molina. Accurate ball in towards the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. De Paul. There to take it away. A very effective clearance. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Baena. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he's been ruled offside. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Well, a joy to watch. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Medina. Martinez. On to McAllister. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Pedri. Very quick thinking there. Molina. On to McAllister. Fernandez. Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yamal. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And keeping possession. And that is offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, not quite hitting the mark. And holds on to it confidently. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. On to McAllister. And easily intercepted. Pedri. Really determined play to hang on to it. Nice weight on the pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And time for the change now. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Showing good ball control. Showing a good reading of the game. Martinez. Lovely weight. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Nico Williams. Referee said advantage. Williams. Rodri. Enzo Fernandez. And he read it superbly. Molina. Promising possession, this. Have no interest in losing possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Thoughtful play. And the pass deftly cut out. Ferran Torres. Could catch them on the break. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Credit to them for winning back possession. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Nicely cut out. Nico Williams. Pedri. Now opening things up. The ball with Rodri. Rodri. And he's made the run. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Medina. Nahuel Molina. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And he has options available. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Through on goal. It could be up for grabs. And stopping the danger. And offside by a very small margin. 10 minutes to go then. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Rodri. On to Pedri. Cucurella. Williams. Well, this could really help the cause. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Danger building. Holding on to it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. Has the strength to hang on to it. Clever defending. Torres. Yamal. Good strong play on the ball. Dani Olmo. Decent position. Can he put it in? Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
McAllister. Now Romero with it. Medina. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's with Laporte. Williams. Now with Yamal. Rodri. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Lamine Yamal. And danger averted. Well read. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Well, the threat could be there. That's a useful cross. That's a good-looking ball. Martinez. Not a great pass. Williams. And Torres on the ball. Pedri. Yamal. Nice looking move this. Pedri. Decent idea. Oh, surely! Not to be in terms of the finish. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Molina y con el 7 De Paul. Entrará en la cancha con el 15 González y con el 17 Giuliano.
And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. And easily intercepted. Can they set up a chance? Really fine play to keep possession. Well, spot on with that challenge. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Composed play and possession. Delivered into the area here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Martinez. On to McAllister. Maybe dangerous here. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't part of the script as far as their fans are concerned. Your assessment?
You're absolutely right. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best at every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
And a typically strong performance put in by Oyarzabal. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Con el 26 Molina. Con el 13 Romero. Con el 6 Lisandro Martínez. Con el 25 Facundo Medina. Con el 7 De Paul.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Lisandro Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Rodri. Cucurella. Alex Baena. Cucurella. Baena. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. And an opening! An alert piece of defending. Lisandro Martinez. Now with McAllister. Molina. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Possession one. Rodri. It's with Porro. Dani Olmo. Getting in there to intercept. Almada. Now with Medina. McAllister. Medina. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. And a lot to like about this attack. Decent looking pass. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Lamine Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. And it's a quality pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. Really well played pass. And options in the centre. That's a good looking ball. Timely intervention. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Dani Olmo. Well, he could run onto it here. And he's broken free. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Molina. Now with Messi. Medina. Almada. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Now with Medina. Molina. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Medina. Almada. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Now, who can he play it to? Pedri. Moving the ball nicely.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Laporte. Pedro Porro. It's with Laporte. Pedri. Alex Baena. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Medina. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Medina. It's with Martinez. Almada. Now with Medina. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. How about the cross? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Medina. It's with Martinez. Romero. Almada. It's with Martinez. Romero. Molina. Now Romero with it. McAllister. And so it'll be a goal kick. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oyarzabal. Attacking with vigour. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Oh, big moment! Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1 first goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Molina. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Romero with it. Romero. It's with Martinez. Medina. Now with Medina. On to McAllister. De Paul. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Medina. Now with Medina. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good ball. And possession ceded by Argentina. Dani Olmo. Now with Medina. Fernandez. De Paul. It's with Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Almada. Medina. Now with McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Molina. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Lamine Yamal. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Nice sequence this. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence.
Well, here we can see it again. It's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Well, back underway. 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Messi. Lisandro Martinez. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. It's with Martinez. Medina. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Martinez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Yamal. Flowing here. Decent pass. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
Here, and the ball is moving again. De Paul. On to McAllister. Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. It's with Martinez. De Paul. Romero. Molina. On to McAllister. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo. And a lot to like about this attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Or can they prize them open now? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. It's with Oyarzabal. Now, options are plenty. Almada. Fernandez. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Oh, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Enzo Fernandez. Playing with a flow and intensity. Fernandez. Now with Pedri. Oyarzabal. Maybe dangerous here. Superbly read and executed. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. The right place to cut out the pass. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Now with Medina. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Alexis McAllister. Romero. Dangerous ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Alex Baena. Pedri. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big chance! And safely dealt with. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Really good interception. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. On to McAllister. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Dani Olmo. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. On to Pedri. Promising pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lisandro Martinez. Almada. On to McAllister. De Paul. That's good refereeing advantage. Lamine Yamal. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Yamal succeeded in winning it back. Almada. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. And moving it forward. Released it nicely. Ball back with Argentina now. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo with it. Oyarzabal. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. That's a lovely ball. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to tee it up. Can he score? And we saw the situation developing. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, whatever way you slice it, the sheer talent of Lamine Yamal comes shining through.
Yeah, this is a great performance from him. He's done everything you'd expect from a top-class midfield player.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's really good and effective physical play. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo with it. Oyarzabal. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oyarzabal! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
So a personnel change then. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And I think the threat has been averted. Medina. Almada. Fernandez. Now with Medina. Now with McAllister. Medina. It's with Porro. Rodri. Dani Olmo. And the attack looks promising. The ball with Rodri. Intelligent defending. Rodri. Can he put it away? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Now in a more than decent position. Opportunity. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Martinez. Now with Medina. Almada. Medina. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Medina. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Molina. On to McAllister. Not a great pass. Rodri. Now with Pedri. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Baena. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Medina. Now with Medina. It's with Martinez. Now Molina. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Successfully cut out. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. De Paul. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. De Paul. On to McAllister. Moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Can they fashion a chance? Alvarez. Can they reduce the deficit?
Yeah, they just can't see the killer ball, can they?
Well, in the perfect position to read it. Lisandro Martinez. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. Trying to make something happen from a deeper position. Molina. Here's Alvarez. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, great defending. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
So making the substitution now. Baena. And Torres on the ball. Rodri. Decent position. Yamal! Can they stop it going in? Vital block there. Now sending it in. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Ferran Torres. Rodri. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Pedri. And it's opening up. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martinez. Rodri. Torres. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Is it going to be? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo De Paul. Martinez. Getting in there to intercept. Rodri. Pedri. And they've given him too much space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, just take another look at this, because the 1-2 to get behind the defence is superbly worked, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So back underway at 3-1. Torres. Now with Pedri. Ferran Torres. And strong play here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's really good and effective physical play. Martinez. Now with Medina. Into the final 20 minutes. Williams. It's with Laporte. Ferran Torres. Cucurella. Rodri. And Torres on the ball. Pedri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alvarez. McAllister. You can sense the threat is there. Fernandez. Oh, genuine chance. Must be. Superbly read and executed. Might be a chance to break. And the flag has gone up, offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Molina, plenty of support here. And good safe hands on display. Pressing like that will help the cause. Ferran Torres. Cucurella. And Unai Simon. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Holding on to it. Good-looking move. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
It's a neat move. Well, high-quality defending. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. On to Pedri. How can he take them on and beat them? Poor pass. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Now with Medina. Alexis McAllister. Strong possession play. Flowing here. Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. Oyarzabal. And Torres on the ball. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Really fine play to keep possession. McAllister. Good looking cross. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. And the referee has given them a corner. Deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Kept it out and cleared it away. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Williams. Now with Pedri. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rodri. Now a decent position. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Fernandes. Alvarez. Good wing play. Crossing into the middle. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Nico Williams. This could be troublesome. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
He's driven in the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Torres. Well read to put an end to that attack. De Paul. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Quick counter could be on. And all the way through to the keeper. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. Holding on to it. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Ferran Torres. Can they do it? And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Romero. It's with Martinez. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Williams. On to Pedri. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Rodri. Ferran Torres. Now with Williams. Torres. Pedri. On to Williams. Marcos Llorente. It's with Laporte. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Was overhit in the end. Lisandro Martinez. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Lisandro Martinez. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Decent idea. Just lost the momentum. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't part of the script as far as their fans are concerned. Your assessment?
You're absolutely right. They really struggle to get to grips with the game. They always seem second to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.
Well, to be honest about it, I'm not sure anyone could find fault with Oyarzábal's performance. It was top-notch.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
The weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Romero, con el 6, Lisandro Martínez. Con el 25, Facundo Medina. Con el 7, De Paul.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. McAllister. Molina. Romero. Alexis McAllister. Medina. De Paul. Lisandro Martinez. Rodrigo De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Romero. It's with Martinez. De Paul. McAllister. Romero. Rodrigo De Paul. Cross fired over. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Rodri. On to Yamal. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Lamine Yamal. This looks interesting. Chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Messi. Useful possession they're in. Crossing opportunity. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Now a decent position. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Baena. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Oh, fine stop. Playing it short. Could be dangerous. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rodrigo De Paul. Intelligent threaded pass here. De Paul. no-nonsense clearance. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. And bursting forward. Another perfect position to read it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Medina. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. McAllister. And the defensive intervention there. Pedri. Cucurella. Could be threatening. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Medina. It's with Martinez. McAllister. On to Messi. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Great ball over the top. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, good idea. Composed and patient passing. Oh, great block.
What a block that was.
Nahuel Molina. Medina. It's with Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Fernandez. Very effective pass. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Oh, useful ball. Now with Messi. Martinez. Baena. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Almada. On to McAllister. Oh, it might be. It needs an accurate cross. Well, nicely cut out. Dani Olmo. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fernandez. Martinez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Rodri. It's with Porro. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. Pedri. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that one has promise. That'll be a Spain throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Oyarzabal. No, high-quality defending. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Playing with a flow and intensity. Lovely intricate passing.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Messi. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Messi. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's a good-looking pass. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Just the clearance that was needed. Molina. Fernandez. Good-looking move. Enzo Fernandez. And they have possession again. Cucurella. It's with Porro. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. And easily intercepted. Molina. Now Romero with it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, great vision. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Laporte. On to Pedri. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Intelligent ball. Fernandez. Nicely constructed. Lovely tempo here. Alexis McAllister. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Now he must favour the cross. Thoughtful play. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Almada. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Lovely ball.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Might go ahead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Fernandez. Almada. Now with Medina. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Romero. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Molina. Martinez. Fernandez. Dani Olmo. Can he put it in? Oh no, it's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Eyeing an opening. Now to the front post. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Medina. De Paul. Now Romero with it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Good looking move. And a play for a Spain throw-in. Laporte. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. Baena. Now with Pedri. Baena. Dani Olmo. Yamal. It's with Porro. Advantage played. Alex Baena. And bursting forward. And slipped through beautifully. Rodri. It's with Porro. Well, the defending not the best here. Argentina will get the throw-in. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Medina. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Now with Medina. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Might lead to a chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
It needs an accurate cross. Decent position. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Alex Baena. On to Pedri. Pedri. Baena. Dani Olmo with it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Rodri. It's with Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Pedro Porro. Cucurella. Rodri. Good tackle. And teammates around him. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, useful ball. Enzo Fernandez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. On to McAllister. In a decent position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. A very timely interception. Cucurella. Good use of advantage there. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Looking good again. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Pedri. Fine build-up play, but then the one that goes astray. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. And room now out on the wing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pedri. Baena. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Opportunity. Surely. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. I think we have to highlight Oyarzabal, who contributed significantly to the first half narrative. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So they get the second half going here.
Pedro Porro.
Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And passing it well. That's a routine take. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Now Romero with it. Did well to hold on to it.
That's nicely done. Doesn't panic at all, does he?
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Messi hangs on to it, waits for the cavalry. So a personnel change then.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. The play for an Argentina throw. Laporte. It's with Oyarzabal. Baena. It's with Laporte. And good anticipation. Laporte. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. And can they prize them open now?
Now, where's the penetration?
Pedro Porro. And easily intercepted. Martinez. Pedri. Baena. Dani Olmo. It's a neat move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Holding on to it. Molina. De Paul. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. De Paul. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Oh, that's a clever ball. De Paul. Oh, good idea. Rodrigo de Paul. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
McAllister. Now with Medina. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Textbook defending inside the box. Oyarzabal. Ball retention so important. Rodri. On to Yamal. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Easing the pressure there.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Pedri. On to Yamal. Rodri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandes. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. And Argentina giving it away. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. This looks interesting. On to Messi. Fine play by Lionel Messi as he waits for support now. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Rodri. Baena. Dani Olmo with it. Well, possession lost by Spain. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And a throw-in for Argentina.
Well, Spain aren't controlling the possession here, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rodrigo de Paul.
Le sustituirá con el 17,
And danger averted. Well read. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
McAllister. Ball retention is often part of it. Oh, nice ball. Winning back possession. And nicely over the top. And the ball back with Spain now. Nico Williams. Really effective shielding under pressure. Really good interception. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Alvarez. Moving the ball well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Now with Pedri. And the problem not completely solved. Well, nothing comes of it. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. High quality defending. Pedro Porro. And back with Unai Simon. Rodri. It's with Porro. Lamine Yamal. Pedro Porro. On to Pedri. Pedri. And they keep it moving. Pedri. In the right place to cut out the pass. And into the last 20 minutes.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Baena. It's with Oyarzabal. Fernandez. Medina. McAllister. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Martinez. Can they carve out a chance? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Alex Baena. Now with Williams. Waited well. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Oh, danger here. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Medina. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Might be onto something. Cucurella. Can they pull further away? Well-timed tackle. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo De Paul. Well, fine use of the ball. And that is how to block. How to play, throw in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Time to play it over. Chance here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Pedri. Really determined play to hang on to it. Flowing here. But they took care of the situation defensively. McAllister. Medina. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Ball retention so important. Alexis McAllister. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Could pick out a teammate. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Pedri. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Now opening things up. Very effective passing sequence. They're trying to take their time. This could finish it! And a very good challenge. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Can they level it up? Alexis McAllister. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. That's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Molina. Fernandez. Now Molina. Now Romero with it. And a strong tackle. Now, options are plenty. Molina, with strong play on the ball. Now Molina. Oh, danger here. It took a nick on the way through. Deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Over it comes. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Oh, this looks useful. Alvarez. It needs an accurate cross. Threat could be there. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Well, here it is again. He's alive to the situation. He makes good contact with the ball and he keeps it down. That's a nice-headed goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Rodri. On to Williams. Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Yamal. Pedri. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the counter-attack looks on. Have no interest in losing possession. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. McAllister. Promising position, this. And options in the centre. Could be troublesome. Decent idea. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Alexis McAllister. Well, they still have designs on the win, but they took care of the situation defensively. Really fine play to keep possession.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. Showing good ball control. Wasteful from Spain. Could be threatening. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Crossing opportunity. And a goal kick forthcoming. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes.
Argentina realizará un cambio.
Well, the ball rolling again here, the first period of extra time, and you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part in this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes.
Mueve el banquillo. Sale de la cancha. Con el 20, Pedri. Le sustituye.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Molina. Con el 13, Romero. Con el 6, Lisandro Martínez. Con el 25, Facundo Medina. Con el 7,
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Lisandro Martinez. Molina. Martinez. Messi. Almada. McAllister. Messi. Good weight on that pass. Under real pressure here. And players waiting in the centre. It's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Almada. Now with Medina. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Thoughtful play. And there to intercept.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, again, it breaks down for them. Alex Baena. Almada. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, good idea. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Lionel Messi. Fernandez. And offside it is. Baena. Laporte. Cucurella. Alex Baena. It's with Oyarzabal. Attack looks promising. Real chance. Good passage of play. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Fernandez. Medina. It's with Martinez. Now with Medina. Almada. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. It's with Martinez. Now Romero with it. Molina. Romero. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Yamal. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Well, sometimes players are overhyped, but I don't think we can use that word in connection with Lionel Messi.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo with it. Rodri. Well, can they open up the defence here?
Now, where's the penetration?
Dani Olmo. Now with Pedri. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Exploiting the wide area. Messi. Trying to find the right angle of attack. McAllister. Almada. Alexis McAllister. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Chance to play it in. A very timely interception. Dani Olmo. Well, this could really help the cause. Rodri. Now with Pedri. Pedro Porro. Might be onto something. And still looking to get the shot away. Must be. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Almada. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. On to McAllister. Nicely played. To level matters. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Pedro Porro. Laporte. Rodri. It's with Porro. And bursting forward. Rodri. Chance here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
Lisandro Martinez. Martinez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Martinez. Almada. The ball with Martinez. It's a neat move. Martinez. Messi. Oh, off the line. Ball is loose. De Paul. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. Oh, danger here. Dani Olmo with it. Baena. Rodri. Baena. Oh, surely! Still a chance. Perhaps now. What a vital intervention. McAllister. And taking it away. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Dani Olmo. And there to intervene. That's a good-looking pass. Dani Olmo. Maybe dangerous here. A good and fair challenge. Almada. And it's a quality pass. McAllister. Looking for the final pass. De Paul. And the cross smuggled away. McAllister. De Paul. He got in the way of that cross. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Good looking move. Dani Olmo. The ball with Rodri. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Medina. Almada. It's with Martinez. Now with Medina. Almada. Medina. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Fernandez. McAllister. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Pedri. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Danger building. Pedri. And intercepted it. McAllister. Well, gifting away possession. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal. Decent idea. To put them ahead. And safely dealt with. Played over, and the keeper taking care of the situation. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Fernandez. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Possibilities for them to counter. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Must be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Still not clear. Dani Olmo. It's with Porro. Lamine Yamal. This looks interesting. Really good interception. Almada. Martinez. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. And that is offside. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Medina. Fernandez. Almada. It's with Martinez. Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Well, it's one pass after another. Almada. On to McAllister. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Through the middle. The ball with Rodri. Well, sloppy in possession. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Messi. Varying his position. Fernandez. De Paul. It's with Martinez. Almada. Rodrigo De Paul. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? De Paul. And he read it well defensively. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal. Dani Olmo. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. Pedri. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Baena. Takes the shot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Romero. Now with McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Romero with it. McAllister. De Paul. Now with Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Now with Medina. Almada. McAllister. Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. Almada. Now Romero with it. McAllister. That is that for the first half here. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is, and he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Laporte. Cucurella. Ball back with Argentina now. Waited well. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now opening things up.
Well, these fans are demanding a comeback here, and the players are responding. Can they make it count now?
He has time to play it over. Interesting pass. Trying to tee it up. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Yamal. Rodri. It's with Porro. Dani Olmo. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Playing with patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Medina. Almada. Now with Medina. Clever defending. Lamine Yamal. The cross is on. Oh, moving it nicely. Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, danger here. Pedri. Can they set up a chance? And an astute piece of defending. Messi. Messi. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Dani Olmo. A really good pass. Alex Baena. Just cutting off the supply. McAllister. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
It's patient, but where's the penetration?
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Yamal. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Yamal! Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Molina. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Good movement. The delivery. And a goal to level this contest. All even. They get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Pedro Porro has the strength to hang on to it. Rodri. Good strong play on the ball. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Martinez. Smart defending. That's a good-looking pass. Pedri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And support available. Pedri. Rodri. Composed and patient passing. Yamal. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Romero. Good distribution. De Paul. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Cucurella. And losing possession. Moving it forward. Could cross it in here. And beyond the last defender, offside. And a substitution in the offing.
Le sustituirá con el 17, Nico Williams.
Rodri. And Torres on the ball. Pedro Porro. Torres. Lamine Yamal. He's in here. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, disappointing end to that. Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Pedro Porro. The ball with Rodri. Laporte. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Lamine Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But into the keeper's gloves. Enzo Fernandez. Romero. Molina. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Medina. Now with McAllister. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's a clever ball. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Can he put them in front? high-quality defending. Yamal. Rodri. On to Pedri. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. Showing good ball control. And showing good defensive judgment. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. De Paul. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Nice looking pass. "20 minutes remaining." Showing good situational awareness. Well, good idea. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. This is looking good. Dangerous ball. Still pressure. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Good looking cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Pedro Porro. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Molina. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? Timely intervention. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Pedro Porro. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Torres. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? To put them in front. Martinez. Quick break could be on. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good distribution. And crossed in there. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, let's take another look. It's a really well-timed pass to break the offside line, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Molina. Now with McAllister. Medina. A bit wasteful from Argentina.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Now, who can he play it to? Decent pass. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and Lautaro gets that little bit of space in the box to finish it really well. That's a very good goal.
So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Nahuel Molina. On to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Lisandro Martinez. Now with McAllister. And showing good game awareness. Cucurella. Pedri. 10 minutes to go. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Top-class defending. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Holding on to it. Nice sequence this. Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. Good through ball. Now he must favour the cross. It's been whipped towards the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Cucurella. Ferran Torres. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Williams. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Paul. He has teammates around him. Simple save, really. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Lisandro Martinez. The ball with Martinez. Intelligent defending. And continues his run. Well, still danger. Well, able to survive that attacking push. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. How can they nudge in front late on here? Martinez. Played into the centre. Well, no way through.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Oyarzabal. Showing good situational awareness. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. And support available. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Very effective pass. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. De Paul. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Fernandez. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ferran Torres. The prospect of settling the game. But they dealt with the threat posed. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are locked together. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. Job done from the spot. Foiled by the post. Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. And he scores. Well, dead centre with that penalty. Can he keep us cool? Critical as always, in front of goal. Well, chance wasted. And straight down the middle. So much on the line with regard to this penalty. And they keep the pot boiling. The door to victory is wide open. Oh, the keeper comes through the test. And it's gone in. And the drama will continue. And the penalty converted here. Oh, and the save to win it. They've prevailed in this penalty shootout.
Well, he's guessed the right way, and what a good stop that is. A match-winning stop. Brilliant from the keeper.
Well, as you can see, our cameras remain affixed to Lautaro Martinez. Yet another exceptional performance, one to add to the growing list.
Well, what a brilliant display that was. He was so clinical in front of goal. Unfortunately, the rest of the team couldn't match his quality, could they?
Must be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Now a deep to level matters. Baena takes the shot. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. The delivery. And a goal to level this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Must be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Now a decent position to level matters. Baena takes the shot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! The delivery. And a goal to level this contest. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.